Hello, hello, hello. I don't remember if I reduce the volume on this when I start talking. I think I should. Yeah, that sounds good. Hello, hello. Ooh, Shoals with the tier 3 for 9 months. Holy crap. I guess, I've been affiliate for 9 months, which is crazy because I've streamed for like 1. So I should probably fix that. Asco for the 7 months. Welcome in. Yeah, this is weird. I haven't streamed in a while. So this should be interesting. It is Monday. I do have a schedule. I don't know if I should say it because then I have to commit to it. But I did think of like a sort of weekly schedule for me to do. And of course, Mondays should be a Monster Hunter day. because I have so much Monster Hunter to play, and I just don't. So, yeah. Schedules are meant to be broken. Hype chest? There's a hype train? Cool. Thanks for that. 2 subs and a hype train. I don't want to break my schedule. Outside of, like, if I don't stream a day, I don't stream a day, but, I think what I've learned for myself over, like, the 2 or 3 months that I've streamed a little bit is, I get really bored. Well, I don't even know if bored's the right word. I get, like, frustrated if I, stream one game for like 7 days. I get frustrated after like the 2nd day. So on the 3rd time I'm streaming a game in a row, I'm kind of like, all right, now I'm not really enjoying this. So to combat that, I think I'm gonna try and stream Monday through Thursdays if possible each week. Burns out a bit, absolutely. I mean, I guess it is burnout. I just get in, it doesn't feel fun. It feels like, I don't know. It's like when you start the game on day 1, it's like a new experience, and then on day 2, it's still sort of like a new experience, but you're a little bit more comfortable, and then on day 3, I just get kind of bored, and I don't like seeing the same thing over and over, I suppose, but if I just do something in between, I think it'll be fine. So, Monday, again, that's going to be a Monster Hunter day. Very artistic. Oh god. Which artistic? Awe-inspiring artistic, or like art-inspiring artistic? Jerry? What the? Why are you awake? Yeah, you're going to bed? That checks out. Incredibly acoustic. Also, I don't know, I've got the mic right in front of my freaking face. In an attempt to, like, so I don't have to speak as loudly, but we'll see how well that works for me. I'm working with 2 monitors at the moment, and my game is on the 2nd monitor, so basically all my stream stuff is on the 2nd monitor. Have a good night, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Potentially might start up Lunacid in the next few days, so stay tuned for that. Incredibly acoustic. But yeah, I was gonna say, so Monster Hunter Mondays, that's quite literally any Monster Hunter. Right now, I have my Switch set up. But I could set up my PSP easily. So I have access to Monster Hunter Rise, Generations Ultimate, which we're gonna be playing today, and my PSP games. I could set up a PS2. Outside of like the PS2, I don't know what else I could set up so easily, so I think I'm gonna try and limit stuff I play to those consoles for a bit. I might not even get off Switch that much, to be honest, especially if I stream like Lunacid from PC, so WoW Wednesdays? Potentially. Dangus, hello. Good morning. Guten, well, no, that's, I apologize. But yeah, let's go to the scenes. So I changed my scenes ever so slightly. If I could just, click this. I think it's just this. Look at that! So I don't even know if you'd be able to tell, but, I was kind of, not super happy with my chat to begin with because I don't know if I could probably like mess with it and show you guys, but I don't care. But the moral is my old chat had users on like one column and then their message on another column, and that made it hard to place it because it would be like if your name was really long and you had a bunch of badges, you would take up so much of the screen and there wouldn't be as much left for the message. So I did this where I think everything is in the same line now. And I like it, and everything is also smaller because I got a little bit self-conscious watching a lot of KSO recently. I'm like, his camera is not very large, and it's like more than enough, it's more than adequate. So I shrunk the value of my face cam, and then I aligned my chat so everything's a bit more slim on that right side, and gameplay's bigger. Because I wanted more gameplay, but I still like the borders in the background and stuff, so. You were self-conscious? Yeah, the fucking face cam was gimongous. And I don't think it needed to be. I just think I would want more of a gameplay. I think it was fine, but when we did face cam, no idea. I have really bad lighting right now, and there's nothing in the background, so I don't think it's super interesting, and I'd rather just have this nice emote. What's wrong with us? What do you mean? Hi, how are you? I lost connection if you asked me. I don't think I did, but I'm good. How are you, Dingus? I'm excited to figure out streaming a little bit again. Had problems with my chat. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You want more West Face, less Monster Hunter? I love how all of my best friends absolutely hate Monster Hunter and are so unsupportive of it. But that's okay. Forged in Flames and all that. Hope everybody else is having a good start of their week. Is everybody in the office today? Is there anybody not in the office today? Are we homewars? Esco, if you're here, do you ever watch Twitch from in the office? You're here for the cards? I really, really hope we don't have any cards today, because I will be starting this game fresh, so if I'm dying to the start of the game, it's pretty sad. Work good, cheer office. Was in the office, went to the doctor, now on my way home. True. Is it a good doctor visit, do you want to say? Was it scheduled? Was it not scheduled? Regularly scheduled doctor visits? I'd like to start doing that. Probably not in the near future, but at some point, maybe in the next couple years, I'd like to just have somebody I see maybe annually tell me that I'm dying at the proper rate and all that. Nussy specialist for your polyps was good. You're not going under the knife. That's good. I'm good here. I literally didn't know you had polyps until like a few days before you went on your trip. So that's interesting. Very interesting. When I'm at the office, my Twitch screen is the laptop screen. It's on minimum brightness. Nice. Twitch is a degenerate platform. I've just eaten lunch. I'm trying, one of the things that I really wanted to improve that I don't think anybody would be conscious of, is just like, I guess, preparing for stream. So either having something that I can eat on a break or eating before stream, and hopefully not really eating like hopefully not planning like a meal after stream, because usually I'm really hungry and tired during stream, and after stream I wouldn't even be hungry. at that point. And I wouldn't probably eat properly. Yeah, because you never ask me anything. You never take an interest in me or my habits or my nussy. Oh, that's nice, Dingus. Well, thanks for coming by, Dingus. Enjoy the stream. Anyway. Another bit of information. I'm currently on Wi-Fi. I do have an Ethernet, which is like a fake Ethernet solution, but for some reason, just that whole Ethernet situation is so inconsistent, and I just did it and the download speeds were fine, but the upload was at 2 megabits per second, so pretty unworkable. And then I went back to Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi was normal. The only thing with Wi-Fi is sometimes it does almost like flicker, I guess. Flicker out. It's not unstable, but it's not like 100% stable. Let's say it's like 98% stable. And in an effort to combat that, I'm streaming in 720p now. Honestly, I'm watching in 720p because I haven't streamed in so long, it's not letting me choose a quality for my stream on Twitch. But it looks totally fine. My monitors are in 1080p, the stream in 720 looks fine. The gameplay scale down is, well, it's probably not 720p, but it's probably close. It's fine. Is it stable to the internet? Seems so. Seems to be. I've really been fine once I got my Wi-Fi working. Not me watching you on my 4K 32-inch screen. You're not. Also, do you have that? 32-inch? Is that a TV or a monitor? Because for monitor, that's pretty freaking massive, but for TV, that's like little baby. Yeah, I'm a size queen. I hope the Wi-Fi stays up okay. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't, I don't think there's an alternative. So, as long as, I'm hoping, so the bitrate I would stream at 1080p is 6K. And it says for 720p, the recommended is, 3 to 4.5K. So I've just started at 4.5K, and I'm hoping that little reduction in quality and bitrate and stuff will, if there's any like flickers of internet that just last a second, it won't cause an issue on Twitch's end. Like it won't split the VOD or anything. Are you being escorted out? Yeah, jitter, and it could also make the buffer bigger, but that means more delay. Oh yeah, it could do buffers. I did actually see stuff like that. But that's like, we'll see how, this is sort of like a test stream, I suppose. It's a legit stream, but just testing out the new setup, basically. But, we'll see how it goes after today. I'm still doing local recordings, so at the end of the day, I will upload, like, the actual complete VOD on my YouTube, but, I hope there are also no issues live. Just use mobile tethering. Buffer is least desirable. I feel like there was one more thing. Maybe not. Maybe it was the stream quality. I don't know. Anyway, let's stop the music. I've yapped for how long? 15 minutes, dear Lord. This, I don't remember how loud I had stuff. So this is... I mean, I still think, like, this is pretty loud. I did create a character, but I think I'm just gonna create another character. Yeah, look at that. Let's go back. Create new character. Gonna start completely fresh. We'll call him Wets. Let's do Wets Mark. How about that? So there's no confusion. And I was trying to think, I think I was always listening to, like I was monitoring and outputting on OBS for stream purposes, but also so I could hear it. But, something in my mind makes it feel like that wasn't the case, and I don't know why. But I feel like I might lower the volume too much for the game, and I don't need to for stream's sake, but it might be really low because I can't hear anything. Because the game is so loud. Gender, do I want to be an octopus or not an octopus? A buff octopus. Cover up. I like that. I kind of like the... There's another one that's got like this. So these are like the same face, almost. These are like my favorite faces, but I also kind of... I want them to be expressionless. I don't want them to be happy or angry, pissed off. What the hell, dude? Why is he so pissed? But, it's silly. I like it. It's lighthearted. It's just, it's too much emotion. Even this is just like, turn the smirk away, you know? Might do this one. And I'll have a mask on the entire game. You won't even see this, ever. Skin tone, white as can possibly be. Because I am translucent myself. I really like the shiny blue. Ooh, I really like the gold. Bro's allergic to clothes. Meeting time, BRB. Good luck meeting. Good luck, good luck. Also, I started a bit late today. I kind of want to start at, an hour earlier than right now. So I was like 30 or so minutes late? Maybe 40? Holy crap. I think I won't try to hit 4 hours today. I'll just try to stop at the time that I normally want to stop at. But we'll see. But I would like to not go over 4 hours generally. I don't think I want any of these. What is this? Oh. Little, is that cat's eye? Like, eyeliner? Cat's eyeliner? I'm trying to have a meeting, but I've been left on send the whole day. Like, you've messaged to have a meeting, but they're not even reading your message. Unbelievable. It's always on their time, ain't it? Oh, voices. No, I like 10. 10 is like... I don't know... I don't think I would necessarily sound like any of these voices in real life, but ever since I played the first Monster Hunter for the first time, I chose a voice that sounded like this. So I've just always tried to sound like this Type 10 voice in all Monster Hunter games. Ooh. The thing is, I feel like I very rarely even notice these noises. I feel like I only notice death in Monster Hunter Generation 1. Because when you die, it plays like a noise, you know? So 1, we'll never even see that. But I just don't know how popular it is. I actually don't mind the bald in this game because the head is not alien-shaped. In Monster Hunter World, I couldn't believe how big and odd-shaped they make heads, player heads. It's kind of crazy. It's very sad. This reminds me of Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. That sound effect for picking a color is literally like just somebody making a silly noise. Ooh, a little bit Super Saiyan. I kind of liked this idea. You could be a bit like Jack Sparrow. Anyway, I'm taking too long. Let's just go bald. What else? Clothing. What do you mean cover up? Does anybody like this? What I don't like is... first of all, the shininess. Why is everything shiny? I hate that. It doesn't look good. Why do we do that? Just let it be flat. But beyond that... this is like... higher resolution than the other outfits. So it just looks super out of... This looks like a mod. Inconsistent. Points off. Let's go. Go to character with these settings. Yes. We're just gonna start with guild. And I guess we'll do these two. I'm not actually sure how I want to play. Like, what weapon do I want to use? The Shining. True enough. I don't like that plasticky look. That's, maybe I should download 80 gigabytes of shader mods for Dark Souls 3, because it's one of my biggest, gripes with the visuals of Dark Souls. Or, one of my biggest gripes with Dark Souls 3 is its visuals. It's just, I don't know. I think Bloodborne looks fine, which it bothers me, because I feel like they have to be the same engine. But for whatever reason, the lighting in Dark Souls 3 is just atrocious. I think I have to turn this monitor just a tad. DS2 looks better in most cases. I think DS2 has, like, a lack of lighting, which bothers me, and it bothers me more in Scholar, because in Scholar they added a sort of actual lighting system. But it's just like they added it on top of the game, as opposed to, like, making the game fit it well, in my opinion. So a lot of, like, bonfire lighting scenes are pretty cool, but there's still, at the end of the day, it looks like a toy box, like a lit up toy box. But yeah, for me, Dark Souls 2 just feels like if you were to open a game in Unity and play it through the Unity viewer, as opposed to, like, actually running the game. Like a model viewer. Very sad. They also use the worst possible anti-aliasing. In Dark Souls 3... In Dark Souls 3, I don't know if I'll do it soon. I'd like to do, playthroughs of all the games and do them super slow. I'd also like to randomize Dark Souls 1. Well, I'd like to do every game. We'll talk about it some other time, though. But in DS3, I'll definitely, if I get around to streaming it, we'll point out, like, just a lot of the things that I notice. Because it looks good. It's like high fidelity things, like high fidelity textures and things like that, and then the lighting is just poop. I don't know. I do not believe we have met before, Hunter. What brings you to our village? Do I really have to read all of this? Hunters go to work for the Y Academy. Behalf of Berna, nice. Village is rich with history, crafted long ago, research origins, nice. Ancient limestone structure at the base of the mountain near here. Is that the Y Academy? Do we go to the Y Academy? Sorry for, clearing my throat and making all these noises. I just realized it's probably horrible, me being this close to the mic. Okay. I'm gonna stop reading these out loud, but I think I should read them for myself. Chief Researcher. Nice. It's my home. So I think because I'm not doing because I'm not gonna say like I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for 2 weeks straight, it's just gonna be me playing Monster Hunter how I want to enjoy it, which means it's gonna be incredibly slow and probably boring for a lot of people. But how I like to play Monster Hunter is to very, very arbitrarily go through everything in the game with like every weapon. And this game has every weapon in the series, but also has like 5 styles per weapon. So it's like 5 times 14 is the amount of differences I could face. That said, I am interested. Can I do anything yet? I am interested in trying out the Great Sword. Because... is it Adept? So basically, in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate / Generations, it added all these styles, which aspects of this game were taken to other games, but no game returned to this style setup. But basically, Guild Style is the moveset of every weapon in every other game. And then Striker, Aerial, Adept, these all very slightly change the movesets. Sometimes it just removes attacks entirely. Other times it just like locks them behind things. Aerial is kind of cool in this game because of mounting. But Adept is what I want to try, because Adept style is all about waiting until the last second to evade or guard your foe's attacks, letting you perform insta moves. It's difficult to pull off, but allows for devastating counterattacks. This makes me feel like action game. What's going on here? Swap. Oh, why? Wait, what? Oh, I can only have one thing. It feels kind of silly to have absolute evasion on Adept. These are skills. So you hit a monster, you build up like a gauge to use these skills. And I'm playing Adept style, which means I have like a really good dodge now. So I don't think I need absolute evasion, but I also hate using these skills because they're so awkward to pull off. But I guess we'll just stick to ground slash for now. What is SP? Oh, does it make it stronger? Screw it, why not? I don't know what that does. But yeah, I'll do some tutorial missions with this style just to see if I like it. I just want to change my colors real quick. Nice. Can always look like Link. Bald Link. Ultramarine. I didn't know this was Warhammer. Matcha. Anyway. Amazing artistry, terrible technically. It doesn't matter what other people think is fun when you play. The only thing that matters is what John thinks. Is it? Do you guys like the pig, by the way? It's not centered, but I think that's just the, whatever you call it. I think that's... Oh, no, it's not the emote itself. How does that look? A little bit more. Perfect. So I've got this pygmy, is what we're calling him, underneath the face cam. And I don't think I'll shut it off, so if I put my face cam back up and it glitches out or something, there'll still be a little pig underneath me. I'm happy with the chat. I think the chat looks pretty sweet. Maybe it should have like a bit more of a border, but I don't know. Okay. I think if I talk to this dude, he gives me all my extra items. The gallery. Yep, downloadable content. So... I hate this type of downloadable content because... Oops. They just give you a bunch of items to claim bonuses. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories. I totally forgot about that. I was gonna buy those games on Switch recently, but I decided to buy something else. So look at this. If all these DLC packs is literally just a bunch of items, which is really helpful, but I don't know. I would rather they just like make the items easier to get in the game or something. I don't know. I just don't like having all these items. And one of these things, where's the well, here you can see Platinum Egg is this third item. Eggs are just junk items. You sell them. They're only meant to be sold, I believe. And if you sell all of those eggs that these packs give you, it's like $2 million. So you're set for like hours and hours and hours of gameplay just from these packs, basically. I think it's meant to like quick start people because this is very much like an old head game. It's a veteran game. And I think they just wanted people to like quickly get through to the content that they want to see. But I don't know. I just wish they would have handled it a little bit differently. I don't think they've done anything like that in later games, but I could be wrong. Oops. Looks nice. I just got video. Nice. So welcome home, Dingus. You happy to be home? You gonna work more, or are you off for the rest of the day then? Hey, buddy. This is crazy. I've never, I've only played Generations on 3DS, which has, it's lacking content from Generations Ultimate. And also, Generations Ultimate being on Switch just looks a lot better. So this is crazy how good this looks. New assistant, not as bookish. I'm a hunter, dude. It's supposed to be killing stuff for you. Yep. Deputy researcher, you'll take care of the occupational hazards. Yeah, you work. Good luck with your work, Dingus. Not sending you away or anything, but whatever. I'm glad you're home safe after a successful day of polyps. You see those floofs in the background? They're not moving. That makes me very uncomfortable. I think they're called floofas. They're those sheep llama things. And those are just PNGs, but they're not even like animated PNGs. They're literally just, those are cutouts. Those are cardboard cutouts of llamas in the distance. This whole operation is a sham. How long have I been going? Oh my god, 20 minutes. Until my first break. I feel like I've been streaming for an hour or more now. Please sign this liability waiver for lasting effects from fire, poison, paralysis, slime mold, viruses. Jurassic Frontier. Hunter's Hub. Run by the guild manager. Talk with Burna Chief, see if he has any work. Who are you? Does it say? Chief Researcher. That's my bad. Flight Attendant. I will say I usually get overwhelmed at the start of Monster Hunter games anyway, because there's so many systems and mechanics in place, but more so than any other Monster Hunter game, I find Generations Ultimate to be so overwhelming. There's like a bunch of cat-related content, and I just do none of it because there's too much. Y Academy permission only. Hunter call service that you can take advantage of. Ping anyone with Hunter search. Oh, that's cool. Is that like a... whatever you call it? Like a SOS flare? From modern games? There's a Floofa! Moofa. My bad, my bad. Wait, I thought I had a Moofa. I've never seen two. This one's different. You just like... you pet the Moofa till it like finishes. It's so weird. Look at him, he's just getting more excited. You pet him a little bit more ferociously. And then he just bursts. Very odd. Very odd. Capcom. What the hell are we doing? What is this? Moofy. That little Moofa there is named Moofy. It was born just a while back. You should try petting it. Well, she doesn't have an owner, so maybe you could try raising her. Is this how this works? I don't think I've ever seen this. I feel like there's Poogie in other villages. That's so cute. Wait, what? Okay, good. Change your name. We shall name you... Oops. The hell? Lurk got a vibe code. Good luck vibe coding. Bro is so break pilled. If this was Poogie, I'd call it Pygmy, but I don't know what this should be called. I don't know. How about Biscuit? Bastion. By the way, because of John mentioning it, I purchased digital editions of Bastion and Transistor on the Switch, because they were like maybe $5 together. And there aren't physical Switch versions of those games that I could find. So I got digital versions of that and could potentially stream those games someday. Which is really cool. I'm going to talk to everybody else first. Proprietress. Feline Bistro. I feel like even ordering meals in this game is a bit complicated and overwhelming. No, no, no. Leave Biscuit alone. Research and development. Excuse me. Laranoth, salami, and Animo beef. I don't eat meat. Alright, darling. Maybe it's not as complicated as I thought, but I feel like the ingredients, like, the list changes every time you come to town. And you can't get, like, the same stats every time. I really like how simple they made meals later in later games. A new dish was added. You come back soon. Will do, will do. Look at him. Manville Smithy? Is that his name? I'm Manville, the village smithy. Ohio, you need lunch? Lunchtime. Are you gonna eat it now? What's for lunch? Pizza. Mackey's. Let me just tell you what the smithy's all about. I used to have, my setup kind of flipped. So the chat on Twitch is on the right side of the screen, and that's where I liked it, but I think I actually might stop viewing my Twitch stream because I need the Twitch chat on the other side. I also debated flipping my stream layout, but I'm in two minds about it because I see a lot of people on the left side of the screen right now, like their face cams and their chats and stuff. But I wonder if it's worth switching. I don't think it matters either way, but I did briefly. Oh yeah, here's the other scene. So I have a widescreen and a full screen scene, and I didn't do the full screen one yet. So it's still kind of messed up, but that's okay. I'll do that whenever I play one of those types of games. Leftover Sunday dinner. Oh yeah, true, this is a unique setup, but I like it. Unique, like, the chat and everything being on the right side. Even, so there's this Monster Hunter stream, which I haven't really been watching for a long time at this point, a few months, but, even his setup is like, he does this sort of overlay thing similar to me. But his is like way better and more involved. But all of his stuff is on the left side as well. I don't know. But either way, I think I need to pop up my chat for my own sake. Beautiful. Good. Good. Alrighty. There's two major things I can do for a hunter such as you, forging and upgrading. Yep. Let's Insect glaive. Oh yeah. The best change in terms of weapons, well, it's not the best change, but Insect Glaive gets way simplified after this game, and I appreciate that. I don't know if everybody does. I cannot stand how, like, convoluted Insect Glaive is in older games. Ooh, glaive. I would like to try at least melee weapon, but we'll see what I end up switching between mostly. Then it's off to the item box. Both Kinsects need to be the same type. I should have paid a little bit more attention to what he just said, because I don't really understand what he just said. I think... What? I'm gonna go change my equipment just to see how bugs work, because I feel like bugs are locked to the glaives in this game. Okay. That is true. So, in Monster Hunter World, you equip an insect glaive and a bug as two separate items. And in this game, I think the bug is like linked to the weapon you're using, if I'm understanding this. Which is interesting. It's kind of neat. I'm sure they kind of balanced around that, but in my mind, that means one less thing to upgrade, so... There's something in my eye. My eye has been bugging me all day. This game is so fucking jank. Unbelievable. What do you mean jank? I wanna be the very best. Yes. I don't want to know more. Because he's just gonna talk about styles and stuff, and I don't really care. The two styles I really want to try are Adept and Valor. But I think Adept is easier. At least it seems easier. So we're gonna start with that. Okay, oh. Oh, bugs, like, as in literal bugs, like insects. Not like game bugs or glitches or anything like that. It is jank though, it's just like, it's not broken jank, it's just kind of like clunky. Sweet to meet you. Sick. I also don't like this system either. This is like on 3DS, this is the Street Pass system. So it's like you walk by people in real life who have a 3DS that's like on, and it'll transfer their details to you. But obviously I don't think that exists on Switch, so it's kind of like repurposed a little bit. Never really liked that system, to be honest. But I didn't have a 3DS when I was a child, so maybe that's why I don't care. I did speak with the chief researcher. Market and Armory. I'll go to the Palico Ranch in a minute. Is she lying to me right now? Bernagal, she runs the quest counter. Bet the chief sent you over. He did. Well, if you need a quest, you've got him. Cool, cool, cool. Quest is a level. Because, hello, we don't want new hunters getting maimed out there. 1-star quest for me. Okie dokie, let me take a quest, please. Thank you, thank you. Oops, gosh darn it. Hunt of the day. An extra reward. Interesting. I'm gonna try training, and we're gonna do style, great sword, adept. You can see the, I don't know, I should do this just to read on it, because I don't know what SP Hunter's arts are, but if you see just, these are, is that brown? I don't know, these are like gray or brown color in their font, and these are blue font. So hopefully that's enough of a difference to let you know that these are in Generations Ultimate content. So these 4 styles were in the original game, and then on the Switch version they added these 3. But whatever. Hunt a Great Macau. Do I have time to do this? Darn it, I got 4 minutes till break. Screw it. We're gonna fight this dude. And it'll probably take me a few minutes because I'm gonna be trying out this style. Let's do it. Oh yeah, now that I have my chat popped out, I can just get rid of chat on my screen. A word from the master. Hunting styles, advice section, advice weapon controls, hunt the Great Macau. Cool. So, I'm just gonna read on, is it advice? Adept. So you can see the, what is this called? Like the moveset changes ever so slightly between a few styles. I think the biggest thing here is that, can I move? Okay, so this is the normal dodge. If I have my weapon out in adept style, it should be different. I lied. Oh, that's right. It is, well, it might not be different, but it functions a little bit differently. So I'm fairly certain I get iframes now when I dodge. So if I dodge into a monster's attack, I should get a special counterattack animation. I hope you are just as excited as I am for this wonderful fight. Oh, now you're gonna talk to me about it? Access to sweet moves known as Hunter Arts. Hunter Arts are secret techniques you can use at any time. Yep. I've selected a weapon-specific Hunter Art. Okay. Feels as you attack. Yes. What about Adept? You're not going to tell me about Adept? Oh, it worked! So that is the dodge. If you dodge into attacks... Oh, I actually hit him with it. It does that powerful counterattack, which I believe I can charge. Oop, I did that way too early. I don't know if I'll actually do the style though, because you have to aim, and I hate aiming in Monster Hunter. Oh, it even charges a little bit faster. That's cool. Than the normal charge, at least. No! Would have been nice. Oh, way too early. Huge. You filled up your gauge. Once it starts flashing red, it's ready to use. I hate the directional buttons. Wow, there's 7. Hunter Art, where you drag your greatsword along the ground for powerfully swinging upwards and unleashing a mighty shockwave. I also don't like ground slash because it's hard for me to aim. Funny how that works. Come down here, buddy. Please. Please. Thank you. Where are you going? I need him to stop moving, though. I don't know if that was like a fantastic hit or just barely like nicked him. I think it barely nicked him. I'm really liking Adept, though. I did not think I would. I think Adept adds mobility that I've always wanted in... Oh, shit! Great swords. Gonna have to heal in this training mission. Okay, so there is like a second input I can do. if I dodge correctly. I want to try and pull that off. So I can charge up this, and then go into a second one. Oh, it's behind you, dude. So maybe someday I will be able to pull that off. What just hit me there? Did he... Can I hit this one? Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh. What do I do? How do you, like... You can't really aim that. I don't know how to aim that well. Oh. That's awkward. This is gonna knock me out of his attack. Well, I got like half of one attack off. Bro's gonna car in the tutorial? I did not. I think that's worth trying for a little bit. The thing is, if I don't do this, I'll default to like Charge Blade, which I'm fine with. I want to try like Valor modes for some stuff. I think there's a good Lance style. Either way, I think that's break time. Yes, I'm so late. That took me like 6-7 minutes. Unbelievable. Let's get out of here. I want to hit save. I hope it doesn't automatically... Okay, it does automatically go. I wanted to sit on this menu with no noise, but that's okay. What are we gonna listen to today? Mute this. Let's listen to some Bully. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, this is awkward. I totally forgot to do the BRB screen. So we'll do that next time. Hey, welcome back. Pause that music, but don't kill it. Unmute the game. Hello. Watch out, that sheep is gonna kill you. Honestly, I thought that was a nice BRB screen. Very tranquil. Yeah, I probably could have just left it and not even muted it, but that's not the point, okay? The point is I have a dedicated BRB screen, and it needs to serve its purpose. Otherwise, the like 3 pounds will have gone to waste. Okay. Even playing that Bully soundtrack, makes me want to play PS2, so I might have to set that up. I guess now is a good time, since everybody's fallen asleep from Monster Hunter. My other plans, so I would do 4 streams a week, ideally, and Mondays would be any Monster Hunter game, and I'm not doing anything specifically, just playing the games, so probably just like progressing a little bit, depending on what I feel, what I fancy, and 2 streams. Was it 2 streams? 1 stream was always going to be like a sort of new game. So, sort of like a demo day. The idea was, there's lots of new games that I think are cool on Steam, so I could potentially do like a Steam demo day. And then another day was going to be trying any new game that I already own. So, sort of like a demo, but would get me to play like any of my hundreds of PS2 games and stuff. And the final stream would be like a continued playthrough. So potentially I would do a demo, like the game, and then want to continue it. So every week I would play that game one day. Otherwise I would just always have like an ongoing game. But, yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that will handle yet. The West End Mark is streaming. I meant hi, West KK. Hello, A6 Habibi. Welcome in. Oh yeah, do you own Crab Game yet? It's 40% off right now. I think I do. And I think I did get it for a good price. Or do I? I don't know, I actually have to open Steam, so hopefully nothing breaks. How are you doing, A6? Everything itches on my face right now. Oh dear, I just loaded up Steam and it's taking a minute and it's like connecting to network or something. So I'm like, maybe I'll close this after I'm done. Oh my god, there's a Megabonk update. Hats. What's up, bonkers? I decided to add a bunch of hats to Megabonk this update. Interesting. 21 hats and achievements. Well, that's cool. Where do you talk about hats? That's it. That's all it says. Anyway. What is it called? Another Crab's Treasure. I do own it. I'm pretty sure I got it for a similar sale though, like 40% off or something. You're doing good. How about you, SD? I am doing good as well. I just got a bit cold, and now I'm in a very weird predicament. Where if I bundle up, I'm too hot, and if I don't bundle it, I'm too cold, so I am in hell. I have an assignment for you. See, as a researcher, I specialize in monster data. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, interesting. So we don't have to fill in the monster list. He just gives it to us. Alright. Sorry, my Windows is just specific. I gotta get them a certain way for me streaming. Okay. I think I'll just stick with this greatsword for a minute. Maybe I want to think of a second weapon. Oh, you know what? I think I might do, the switch axe, aerial switch axe. Because, oh yeah, sword and shield is awesome in this game too. Still yawning when I stream, dude. So cold, freezing, potentially. Aerial switch axe is a broken, dare I say it, weapon. Because in this game you can mount monsters, and aerial mode basically gives every weapon, instead of a dodge, it's replaced with like this jump. And it does mounting damage when you jump on a monster. And for some reason, the aerial switch axe does 2 hits, so it's literally twice as effective as any other weapon for aerial stance. Or something like that. But yeah, I'll demonstrate that in some quest. Let's just progress. No hunter arts are equipped? Why not? Ground slash and make it special. Is everybody bumbling? Yeah. We're just gonna quest. Let's get into it. Deliver 8 unique ferns. Let's do it. Yeah. Sick. It is quite cold today. I have this sumo stream I've been watching, and I'm excited to continue that when I work later on today. Are you saying it's 6 degrees? Oh, you're saying A6 backwards. That's good. You guys are having a fun little moment. It's very nice. It's the veggie elder. What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that, young'un? Something stuck in my teeth? I reckon this will serve you better than me. Hang on to it now, you hear? Ooh. I also forget this is old world Monster Hunter, so... there's zones and stuff. Look at that. See, this is, I think I prefer this to open world. I think maybe you could make these areas a little bit, like, bigger, more walkable, more playable space, but, I don't know. I really like these views. Even though they're not, like, incredibly detailed, I just think they look nice. It makes the world feel a lot cooler than, in my opinion, the open world ones. 'Cause this is sort of like... I don't know, I just feel like in an open world game, if you were to zoom out of a map, you would be able to very clearly see the playable space, and it would look like a sort of amusement park in this kind of very empty, barren landscape that is all of your like, distance. So if you were to take the camera and zoom it way the fuck out right here, in Monster Hunter World Arise, you'd be able to, like, very clearly see the playable area and stuff. Whereas to me, I feel like if you were to zoom it out in this game, it would kind of blend in a little bit better with these surroundings. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But I don't know, I really like these views. Anyway. Who asked? Excited to be playing on a Switch. We are after. Ooh, we have a sub-quest. So, I can collect 10 unique mushrooms for the sub-quest, and I believe I can even, like, leave the quest at that point, but it doesn't, I don't necessarily complete the quest. I can just, like, finish the quest and keep all the items I got without failing, but I don't think I get the quest rewards. I just get the sub-quest rewards. But if I do the sub-quest and complete the quest, I just get extra rewards. So I'm gonna try and do the sub-quest. You asked? Thanks, Esco. Yeah, maxing indeed. Unique fern. Unique fern. I think I'll have to go deep into this area to get special mushrooms, unique mushrooms. Man, we're only an hour in and my throat's kind of killing me. Are you unique mushroom? No, you're a blue one. This is crazy. I've never seen this game in this much detail. I'm sure it looks like shit to everybody else, but... Lagny apple? No thanks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Felvine? Or is it Felvine? Wait, that means this game has cats in it. Oh yeah, they're right there. I wonder if the thieving cats are in this game. The black cat. The black cats are thieves. I didn't make the rules, by the way. It's just how it is. But I wonder if they exist. Yes. How we looking? 6 and 3. So I need a ton more mush. I can't remember if you... I'm pretty sure you still need pickaxes, like tools. But we're about to find out. Wait, is there a large monster in this quest? At the top right it says unseen. That ZL is the target cam. Okay, so I do need pickaxes still. I feel like it says unseen when there's a large monster present and you just haven't seen it. But I don't know if that's the case. Time to sleep. Have fun, West. Thanks, A6. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Oh. Alright. I'm bored of fighting them. I feel like this is not going to be what I need. Oh, it is. So we have all of our ferns, but I am going to go deeper to get mushrooms. I'm actually not super huge on this map. I don't know how many new maps are in this game, but there's a lot of reuse. This Monster Hunter Generations is like a best of for the Monster Hunter franchise up until this point that this game came out. So a lot of the maps are like reused assets from previous games. And it was pretty cool because you couldn't really access the Generation 1 map. The Generation 1 maps after Generation 1. And this game brought them back and kind of modernized them a little bit. Which is neat. However, this is a completely new map. They're the Black Cats. So because I have Felvine in my inventory, if they do steal from me, they will prioritize that plant instead of another item. Oh. He missed. He hit his buddy. Idiots. I want paw print stamps. Secret stash. I think they can drop paw print stamps sometimes. Which is just a crafting item. Did I even get my plant back? Gosh darn. There's... I think this is like a map thing. But there's super vignetting going on at the bottom of the screen. I think it is the specific area. Holy crap. It's a bit obnoxious. Why is he hissing? What is wrong with him? Oh my god, it's a chicken. It's a chicken. Wonder if I should try transporting. Check this out. So if you hit them on the butt, they poop an egg. And then they get pissed off at you. But we can deliver that egg, potentially. I'm gonna try and deliver the egg just for shits and giggles. Actually, I'm not. I don't care. Unless it's gold. Nope. So if I were to transfer this, I'd just get like more points and money at the end of the quest, but I don't really care. I don't have enough mushrooms. 6 mushrooms? Where, excuse me, are there more mushrooms? That's how it works in real life too. If you deliver the egg, you get more money and rewards. Points. Or if you go up behind a chicken and hit them in the ass, they poop out an egg. Jaggy? Ew, that thing pulses? What the fuck is that? I've never noticed that. Wonder if it does that in the original. What the hell is this? Toadstool. Oh, I tried to dodge to counterattack, but oh, it's all pulsing. That's so gross. I've never noticed that. Also never noticed the ambience in this area. Neat. Okay, I actually don't want to fight you guys. I just want to loot stuff. And you're all dead. Jaggy hide. You need mushrooms, please. Ooh. 1 second. Oh my god, they respawn. Oh my god, there's whetstones. I haven't played Monster Hunter in months. There's a cat. There's a cat indeed. Oh, I really have to sharpen. I don't even have a whetstone, do I? I didn't get the... Oh, I did. I don't remember looting the box, the toolbox, but, I guess I did. Huh. This was actually the first game where if you go up to gather, it says A to gather. This was the first game where if you hold A, your character just stays down and continues gathering. And every other generation prior, you had to press A to gather once. And if you wanted to gather 4 times, you had to go through the animation 4 times. As I'm sure everybody remembers from when I played Monster Hunter 1 on this channel. Right? Guys. How many mushrooms, man? 1 more, please? 1 more, please? Nice. Alrighty. Let's go home. Oh, this is awkward. This is the way out of the area. But it kind of bothers me because if you look... How do I zoom that? Well, I guess that makes it harder. But if you look, I'm in Area 10. And there's an arrow going to Area 3. So if I climb up here, I'm going to go to Area 3. But, like... Where am I climbing to? I'm just climbing to, like, this booger. And then after the booger, that's it. Where does it go? Such a fun fact. Did I say fun fact? Damn. Hello, show. Welcome. Welcome in. And then we fell. Interesting. Maybe you, like, climb through a wall or something. That's what that is. How are you today, show? I hope you're well. Here's a fishing spot. Oh, you can fish infinitely? Oh, this is terrible. The glare is terrible for this fishing. Why did they add that? Sushi fish. That's... Why did they add this glare? That's crazy. Guess it's like perfectly possible to fish in it, but still, it's kind of silly. Can't complain. Oh, you're giving one of those responses. Oh yeah, show you got any luck with that lost a number situation? Not a lost number, but you never gave her the number in the first place, did you? You need to go find that lady. That woman, that girl that you fumbled. Oh, whatever. I don't want to fish anyway. Nintendo, what the frick is this fishing? First of all, it is literally Animal Crossing fishing. Or rather, Animal Crossing stole it from Monster Hunter. I've noticed. It's a lost cause. Fair enough. Welcome in, though, on your Can't Complain Monday. I can't complain either. Because if I do complain, well, I just can't, okay? It's very important to my life continuing that I don't complain, if you catch my drift. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ooh, I'm gonna check the supplies, just in case there's something I can take out. There's nothing really I can take out. I mean, I really don't think I need to bring back any of this gunner stuff because, one, I'm not going to use guns, but two, I think I already have a ton with, all those packs I got. He fumbled the bag and a woman. Did Show fumble the bag? I mean, is the bag not a woman? Am I wrong? You old bag. You know, you ever heard that one? Happens to the best of us. Yeah, that's true. It's just funny though because, I mean, I probably might have been the same in those circumstances. I would like to think if the girl asked for my number, like, what if I had your number instead? What if you gave me your number? I would be, like, conscious of what was happening, be like, no, my friend was interested in you. I'm not gonna take the number, but I'm sure it would have been something that I would have realized, like, 6 years down the line. Oh, shit, she was flirting with me. Stop there, woman asking for your number? Could happen. There was, I was not oblivious in this situation, but there was this girl who, I did find her cute, but I wasn't like, I didn't have a crush on her or anything. But she was talking to me in high school, and we had like a group thing we were doing in a class. And we had finished it, so everybody else was still working, and then she was just like, she was like, do you smoke weed? And I was like, no. She's like, do you want to come over to my place and smoke weed after school? And I was like, no. But then I kind of felt like what she was getting after, but I was like, I don't really want to smoke, no. Judging from that dopey look, what the fuck? Why did you just call me dopey? Why does this guy have so much shit to say to me? You give me nothing. Except a well-done steak, you loser. He fumbled the bag. But no, I don't think I've had anyone ask for my number. I don't think so. I've got animals deciding what they want in life right now. I just wish they would decide a little bit faster. Okay. Fumbled some free weed? Oh, I don't like how you spelled that. I guess, like, points for effort, but ooh, not really a fan. Okay, so I'm just gonna do Adept Greatsword while I'm doing these random quests. And then when I get a large monster, I will try... the Switch Axe. Okie dokie. Okie day. Pets are so annoying. Pets are literally the worst. I used to think Esco was like kind of cruel whenever he say yeet the cat or yeet the animal, but no, I get it. I understand. By the way, has Ari been fed today? Or the past week even? Asking for a friend. I'd like to get into some hunting quests. Is that a Jar Jar impression? You know, whatever I did say a second ago literally made me think of the PlayStation 1 Star Wars game, Phantom Menace. And I don't remember what I said. What am I doing? Dragon Amber Piece. I bet I have to go all the way to Area 10. Or 9. Or 11. No, she's fasting? Oh, hell yeah. Jack Heel. Tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you, Jack Heel. If anybody can get the blah emo link, I would definitely add that. I'm a fan of the blah. Oops. Does this have my Dragonstone ore? Dragonstone Amber. What is it? Dragon Amber Piece. Oh, I should stop doing this actually. I have old pickaxes, yeah. I think I can always make, pickaxes. I just don't know where to find a bone. What was that noise? Show subscribed. Thanks, Show. I don't know why. Did anybody see that alert? Did anybody see any of the alerts? They should be, Oh, I won't see them. Because they're not on my screen. Oh dear. Blah. You want present? I don't know what's going on. But how come I have to authenticate 7TV extension like once a week? Oh, present. Present and accounted for. Guys, who's, if you're in chat today, can you please let me know by saying present? Or should I go down roll? How do you do roll like that? Where's this mining spot? 11. Oh, that's right. That's right, Jackie. I apologize. I think I thanked you, Jackie, and I think I said hello, Jackie, but in the... What the f... No! Where is this freaking piece? Good morning, Jackie. How was your Monday? I hope it's well. You must have just woken up. In which case, I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. Where is a mining spot? But yeah, even though that is a Monster Hunter sound effect, that's what all my alerts are at this point. They're Monster Hunter, like, item noises and stuff. I just heard that play for the sub, but nothing was in my chat. So, I was like, that has to be an alert, but... For what? Is it from these? You bastard. Not the map. Oh yeah, did you guys get winter storms? I should check up on some people. Because that was supposed to happen over the weekend. Or is it still occurring now? They probably don't have internet anyway. Doing all righty, perhaps. Shoveled snow for about an hour. When I woke up, posted a photo on the Discord of my frozen face. Cold and snow. That's fun. I've had to, whenever I go out, I bring, travel tissues now, so I can wipe my freaking mustache. Did I get 3 pieces? Fossilized bone, huh? But yeah, how are you feeling about the, Winter Storms show and Jackie? Were you guys like, oh shit, I have to go get my bread and milk? Or were you like, yeah, this is just standard Canada? Fossilized bone, eh? It's supposed to get to -50 with wind chill. I'm kind of curious how negatives work Celsius to Fahrenheit, because I'm pretty sure the closer you get to 0, like, the closer F and C are. So is -50 Celsius, I mean -50 Fahrenheit actually, like, pretty fucking cold? It's gotta be, because freezing in Fahrenheit is 38, right? Or 32? I think it's 32. I forget, because when I worked at a pizza place, they set, I think they set the fridge to 38 degrees so that it wouldn't freeze stuff, but it would be really fucking cold. It doesn't affect Canada at all. People don't freak out until -40. Did you get your 20 packs of toilet paper? Yay! We did another quest. Honestly, ice rain is a much bigger issue than the -20 weather. The problem is, in like southern US and hotter parts, if the snow sticks, it just like fucks up infrastructure. If there's ice on the roads, like, everything's shut down, man. They really don't have anything to deal with it. That's what I always thought the north, like northern states and potentially Canada and places like that, would have, like really sophisticated ways of dealing with snow and stuff. And it turns out, no, nobody gives a fuck if it snows, because they, like, the same amount of snow is still on the roads and stuff in the north of the US, but nobody gives a fuck and just, like, drives normally. But they do, like, snow plows and salt streets and stuff like that. I would love to do a big hunt, please. I could actually do a hunt. Oh no, you can't do the Hunt of the Days at Royal Ludroth. But I don't have him unlocked, so I can't do it. On Luigi. Medicinal moths. Let's kill some Macau. Oop. What's the quest? Is there a subquest? Subquest none. Our main roads get plowed, salted all the time. Dear. Not prudes up there, are you? $50. Don't even need all this stuff. I don't know what it is about streaming that gets me so tired. I feel like it happens to a lot of people. It's just very tiring, but I think it's because I literally just don't talk, and then I get on stream and I can't stop yapping. Macau, Macau. I'm a cow, I'm a cow. Cause Cozy playing games and yapping. Oh yeah, maybe cause Cozy. I'm a bit cozy, to be fair. Look at all them chickens. Let's kill them. Why do they look so dark? I feel like I remember them being a bit brighter. Dedge. Meeting back soon. Good luck, meeting. Where the fuck you put the car then? Yeah. We got a parking ban last night, so if your car's out on the road, it might get smacked by snowplow, and then you're SOL. Is it just, if you don't move your car, you have the potential to be, like, snowed in from plow, or do you actually get, like, fines? Because, I know of, like, towns and I'm assuming some cities. If you live on certain streets in these towns, they'll do, street cleaners. And so there's a specific day of each week that you're not allowed to park on, like, one half of the road. And if you do, you get, like, a parking ticket. Or, like, I guess a parking ticket, yeah. Because you're parked. It's a parking violation. But to me, I'm just like, what the fuck are you, like, street sweeping anyway? Like, dust? No, can't be. I don't know, I've never lived anywhere where there's been, like, street sweepers or plows or anything. Oh, yeah. There's, like, bits of leaves and stuff flowing. I always really liked that. I feel like Monster Hunter 4 had more maps that had those sort of blowing effects and stuff. But they look amazing. I wish they did more of that stuff. I need to sharpen. Can I do it in here with these enemies? You get towed? Okay, that was so rude. Let's get behind this tree. Like towed where? Like towed out of the way? Or like towed to a spot? Like a pound? Cause I'd just be like, bitch, like I forgot. and you did the snowplow, I don't care. I'm just dealing with my car being snowed in then. Whee! Like an impound? That's crazy. But is like... I guess in winter months, there's probably like a considerable amount of snow, so snowplows are like regular? Or is it like... they just decide they're going to do a snowplow one day, and then they send out a notice or something? How does that work? Are you aware, like, months in advance of regular snowplow days? I have this thing on my screen. I call them boogers. But it's like, I don't really eat in front of these monitors. I don't really eat at my PC that much these days. But whenever I'd have, like, pasta, I wouldn't even be messy, but every time I had pasta, I'd, like, find pasta smackings on my screen. I killed a lot of chickens just now, what the heck? Oh, that missed everybody. Looked cool, though. Not just snowed in, though. Sometimes the plows can't get past them or hit them. Gotcha. Where I live, it's all winter. You're not allowed to park on the road. But, like... where do you park? I mean, if you have a driveway, but I'm imagining, like, if that was this town that I'm thinking of, the parking is in the street. Yeah, it's all winter, but they remind everyone before a snowstorm, because if there's no snow, it doesn't really matter. Interesting. It winter. Oh yeah, I'm looking at your picture, Jackie. It's, so what do you think is in your mustache there? Is it snow, or is it... do you think there's moisture in the air that's now coating your mustache, and then you breathing is kind of making it melt? Like your breath is making your mustache moist, is what seems to happen with me. You seem to be doing well. By the way, Meowstress has been looking for you. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about her. Thank you for telling me to go talk to her. I think it's a combo of both. The thing for me is I've only been in the snow once so far, the past month or so. But otherwise it's just been like chilly. So it must just be my breath. I apologize for the yawn. Meowstress. So this is the Palico Ranch, which I don't even know. It potentially was Monster Hunter World, where you first created like your Palico. Like when you create a character, you create your companion, and you don't make like a new one. But before Monster Hunter World, you could have like an army of Palicos, an army of cat companions, and you would just take one or two with you on a quest. And I really don't like that. I don't like having 20 options of cats to pick from. I just want like one cat that I work on. Why aren't you giving me stuff? What are you saying? Hey, I know you're that hotshot new hunter. You and me were peas in a pod. What? That's it? Oh, I mean, right now it might look like I can afford Mufa cheese. Just waiting for my big break. Tell you what, Slick. Is it alright if I call you Slick? Okay, okay. What the... How do you not sell me things, dude? Freak off. How are we looking on time? Oh my god, it's break time. I'm a minute over. Look at this beautiful ranch. Beautiful, overwhelming ranch. There's like 3 different activities to do here. It's so much. I don't need to pause. Can I pause? No, you can only pause in quests. So, we're just gonna leave that. We're gonna mute, and we're gonna actually swap to the BRB this time. Check that out. Next, we shall listen to... How about... Everybody loves DS2, right? Right? Anyway, break time. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I really like the Majula game. It's crazy because, I literally played through all of DS2 on launch. And there were parts of the game that I disliked on that first playthrough, but it wasn't until after that playthrough where I really started to think about the game and like what I disliked about it. So I have a lot of fond, cozy memories and feelings from like Majula and certain parts of DS2. Welcome back, thank you. Let's pause that. We used our BRB screen, well done. We did it this time. Back at it. I'm really liking the overlay situation I've got going on. I'm really happy with that. Oh yeah, I have to unmute the game. What did you guys do on break? Anything fun? No? Maybe? Sure, you work from home. I totally don't pay attention to anything that goes on in conversation, but are you the one that's unemployed right now? Looking for work? You're gonna start work soon? I don't remember. I apologize. Where's the music? There it is. What in tarnation? Okie dokie. So now it's Meowstress. This is always bothers me because when I come back to the game, like, anytime I've stepped away, I come back to a game, my instinct is to push the right stick to, like, move the camera because it's, like, the least offensive thing to do. I'm not gonna move anything, I'm not gonna press any buttons, do any actions. Excuse me, but if I do that in this game, you can't control your camera when you're in the village. Excuse me, I'm so burpy out of nowhere, it's bothering me. But yeah, so I come back and I test the game to see if it's like connected, and I'm playing it and nothing happens because I'm moving the camera, and I'm like, oh damn it, am I disconnected? But no, it's fine. Half the community is unemployed, the other half is artistic. I'm like a good in-between, work from home on game. Oh, that's right. I wishlisted it. You don't have like a release date for that, do you? Not like a public one anyway. I totally forgot to ask my parents about the winter storm. I asked my parents about the winter storm before it was gonna roll through them. There, where they live. But I didn't check up with them afterwards. They're fine though. They are fine. Let me talk to this person. Nah, not a private one either, though. I don't want to say good to that, because I don't want to be like, oh, good job, good, that's good news, but not also, it's not necessarily bad news either. I feel like, a lot of people get stuck in, I don't know, just never feeling ready to release something. But I also feel like a lot of people put a lot of pressure, if they are progressing and developing, you know, healthily, I feel like they put a lot of pressure on release dates and stuff. And to some point, you know, you want to eliminate feature creep and stuff like that, but I also think you can give it some more time to cook, usually. Probably always. Take as long as you need to achieve your vision. Plenty of Palicos. No, don't explain Palicos. I'm also, I'm curious how everybody else is, because my first console was a Super Nintendo, but that broke. We had one controller for it that worked, and you couldn't go right. So about 99% of the games on that console were effectively unplayable at that point. So we traded in for PS1, and ever since then I never had another Nintendo console other than like Game Boys. And then I got a Switch a couple years ago, and playing a Switch, doing A on the Switch, which is circle on PlayStation, and is it B on Xbox, has really been throwing me off. So I'm always canceling when I mean to confirm, and the reverse and stuff when I play Switch games. It's something that I think I've gotten a little bit better with Switch controls, but it's very much like I have to do a mental reset every time I come back to Switch. Talk to a Palico Scout when you visit. The Meowstress is the scout to talk to. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Public demo is February 23rd. That's cool. It's right around my birthday. Yeah, I know I'll never be perfectly satisfied with any work I do, and would tweak things forever if I could. My thing is like, if you find yourself just kind of like unhappy and constantly changing something, that's one thing. But if you're like improving or adding onto something within a, what do you say? Like within reason, I think that's totally fine. To like just make something just a little bit crisper. But if I don't even know an example, but if you were just like swapping out one thing for another, that's what I don't like generally. And I'm just like, well, now you like, you gotta move on at this point. You don't know what you want, so just pick on something, and if you think of an actual reason to change it later, that's one thing. But I deal with people in my work who, there's a lot of indecisiveness, and at the end of the day, for my stuff specifically, you just need to pick something and put it out and see how it goes, you know? If you don't know, then you don't know, then just try something. Instead of like sitting and debating and being unsure and kind of trying more and more and more and more different things. Just a bit of a time waste. It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Esco. So now I'm gonna make a Palico, which I still don't like this system, but she's basically gonna be like, here, what would you like in a Palico? And you basically put the exact details you want, and she just creates you that Palico. But generally, you just find random Palicos. I don't know if you can customize them like that, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this system. I don't like having a ton of buddies. I think even in Monster Hunter Rise, you get a bunch of companions, and it's like, I don't want to use more than the 2 companions that I created, like in a quest, you know? Bobtailed Striped, 2 spots or 3, name it, I'll find it. Now what'll it be? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Coat. Calico, Tabby. What if I make a Malinx? I actually don't know how these are intended to be pronounced. I say Malinx and feline, but I think it might be like Melinx. A sort of Melinx. I don't know, Malinx, Melinx. Who knows, who cares? Let's do, yeah, sure. Eyes, you're gonna be battle hardened. Oh, I don't like that at all. Ready for battle. Do we want a little tail? It kind of looks better with a little tail, I think. Oh, maybe crooked, because he's a bit crooked. Yeah, he'll be like a Malinx, but just a bit fucked up. I like that. Can we change his eye color? Yes, you can. Ooh, gold or... Oh, definitely gold. Time drive home. I'm gonna hit sick drifts on the ice. You better be safe, Esco. I'm telling you right now. Let's search for this Palico. Matched right down to the furry ear ends. Crazy how they found the exact Palico I asked for. His name is Gearoid? What? I think I'll leave it. Because I don't know what the hell to name him. Except I'm going to make it lowercase. Can I do that? Nope. Gearoid. Is this name okay? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. This game kind of bothers me, too, because, there's a new 15th weapon, sort of, technically, which is just Prowler. And you can play as Palico. I should do that. The issue is you can't... Wait a minute. I was gonna say you can't do some quests as a Prowler, but I think it's the other way around. I think you can do all Hunter quests as a Prowler, and then additionally, there are some Prowler quests that you can't do as a Hunter. But this problem is I think I can bring 2 pals with me on quests, and then you have to set a specific cat as your Prowler. So I tend to choose the Prowler that I create, sorry, the cat that I make as my Prowler, and then I use 2 random cats as companions. Right into a Jaggy nest. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. I think I can look at it, right? Request log. Complete the 1-star village quest. Another pack attack. Pack attack. Pack in the power of Juju. I own Tack and the Power of Juju, which is the song that I just sang, and I would like to play that someday. Someday soon. Salutation. No, let's start over. Konnichiwa. Oh, this is the trader. His name is Nico, means cat. I'm not a fan of text in games to begin with, like lots of text, but I really don't like stylized sort of speech because it's a pain in the ass to read and understand. Gambare! Or is it Gambar? Gambare? No, it's Gambare, right? but I think it sounds a lot different. What am I doing? Oh, there is a Poogie somewhere. Ooh, ooh, what the hell? That looks awesome. I might do that as a Poogie costume. What the frick? Pig in a yukata. Yukata. Strange name. Are you a Persona guy? I can't remember. I am not a Persona guy, but there's a lot of aspects to them that make it harder for me to get into at this point. Oh, that's cute. This is the one that's like standard. I think either Cotton Candy or Gammoth Getup. But I'll find Poogie first before I give him a costume. I have played when they put Persona 4 Golden on PC on Steam a few years ago. I'm just marking all of these news as that I've read them, so they're no longer new. That was the first Persona game I played, and I had heard of them before that, but I'd never like seen them. And I absolutely adored the story and the atmosphere and a lot about Persona 4 Golden, but I did not appreciate many aspects of the gameplay. And I played on the hardest difficulty, which was an issue because if you want to be the most efficient, you want to like complete dungeons in one day, or like complete all that you have to do in a dungeon in one day, and I was not good enough to do that on the hardest difficulty, so that pissed me off. And then I got a horrible ending. But I really adored Persona 4, and then I played Persona 5, which I wouldn't say is like a light tone, but seems like a distinctly different sort of tone in the story and setting and stuff. And in Persona 5, I think the gameplay is so amazing in that game. But the themes of like high school and the fact that you're playing effectively kids, because I guess in like Japanese culture they're not super childish, but they're 16-year-olds, right? That's really hard for me to get into now. So yeah, I'm more interested in trying SMT games, but I still have an interest in Persona, and I'd like to play all the Personas. I think I'm done here. Can I open a map? Yes. I'm not gonna go to the hub, but I think I'm all done with my talkie. Oh, wait. I'm gonna select Gearoid, and then can I switch mode? So we're gonna try Prowler mode. Let's do Burna stuff. Nah, never mind, let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, it's just not updating. I was like, why am I not seeing this? Cool. Now I'm playing as a cat. Maybe I should just do a Prowler playthrough. I liked how the friend in the online game talked in P3 Reload. I've only seen not even a full playthrough, but I watched a good bit of the P3 Reload playthrough. And that game looks amazing, but it feels like gameplay-wise it's probably going to be less than P5 experience. And I haven't beaten Persona 5, so I still want to go and play Persona 5 the full way through. But it to me, it sounds like I will much prefer playing through P5 than any other Persona at this point. But they are remaking P4 now, and I am excited for that. If only to see other people play through it, and I'll get to watch them play through it. But I also hope they make P4 a little bit more... maybe accessible is the word I'm going after. Because I was not happy with the ending that I got. And I would not wish that upon people. So this is interesting because this game gives you lots of trees for all of your weapons. Every single weapon has a petrified version, which is like straight upgrades. You can upgrade this petrified blade to the end if you wanted. And it's easy. Thing is, I hate all the petrified weapons. I think they look pretty bad. But if you upgrade it a little bit, it's pretty darn okay. So look, I have all these materials, man. It's sad because I didn't get them all myself. Yes, use this material. Use the required materials. Yes. Yes. So this basically gives me no sharpness, but it does increase my attack a little bit. Can I do it again? Okie dokie. That's a good sharpness. So this is pretty cool. You can see it says unlocked at level 4 and 5. At any point, as long as this petrified blade is level 4, I can upgrade it into any of these 3 weapons, which is kind of neat. That's kind of a system they haven't gone back to. This was always a cool sword. I believe this was in Monster Hunter 1. And I used it, but I didn't like it because it was bone, so it like was blunt as fuck. It had no sharpness. That looks cool. That's Lujoth, isn't it? Nibblesnarf, okay. Why did you play it on the hardest difficulty? I generally like to play on the harder difficulties. I feel like I must have done this before Witcher 2, but basically Witcher 2 is the first sort of game I can really remember going out of my way to play it on the max difficulty. Well, technically the max difficulty is a hardcore, like permadeath mode, but the second highest difficulty is that exact same mode, but not permadeath. But I like playing on the harder difficulties on games because it makes me feel like you have to employ more of the mechanics and more of like the gameplay systems. I feel like they generally don't let you ignore stuff at those difficulties. So in my mind, it's like I'm experiencing more of the game because I have to use certain abilities, I have to use certain items, I have to use certain strategies. So I did that in Persona 4, excuse me, but I ended up having to spend all of my money on like restorative things, and I would still run out of healing items, and I basically would just sort of soft lock myself in the dungeons too frequently. And then at one point I got to a boss maybe in the second dungeon in that game, and I could not beat that boss. I would have had to leave the dungeon and come back another day, and I didn't want to do that, so instead of that I just lowered the difficulty and played the rest of the game on a lower difficulty. And that kind of pissed me off. But even that, like playing on the hardest difficulty on Persona 5 right out the gate is a lot more doable. Not necessarily that it's easier, but it is, like, you know, more accessible. But yeah. Hardcore. WoW hardcore. Oh, you just awoken. I thought that was a WoW emote. No, Jackie. Back to bed. Cool. So she's doing requests. Oops, gosh darn it. Let's do that quest. Slay 10 Jaggies. So we're playing as our cat. I forget all the things. Maybe it'll pop up. I forget the things you can't do as a cat that you can as a human, but I think the Prowler is the strongest weapon in this game. I think. Maybe it's not. Oh, and there's no stamina. Wait, and there's no items? Let's look up some notes real quick. Run under the health and its lights out. Health gauge will decrease. Okay. The gauge in the bottom right corner is a support gauge. You can control any of the feline. Open the pelago board. Yes. Can't use items. They can use support moves. Okay. So you can still take items, but you can't use them? I don't know. I've never really played Prowler. I'm looking for the Jaggies. Could do a true furry playthrough on Monster Hunter GU. Okay, where the hell are the raptors? I think you don't need pickaxes. You don't need gathering items as Palico. You just, you can gather. Go away, go away. I like the camera being, like, closer to the ground when you're a Prowler, because it's more appropriate to my real-life experience. So it feels a bit more comfortable. Where the frick are these lizards, dude? Hello. Oh, it's the well, that's not the Dragonator. I forget what that's called. Okay. This combo's insane because he moves so much during it. Oh, it's 4 hits? Is it more than 4 hits? 3, 4, 5. 5-hit combo. That's crazy. This is a boomerang, I believe. Sick. Okie dokie. Carve them up. Perfectly. Oh. That's something that they just didn't have to do. In earlier generations of Monster Hunter, they make corpses expire so quickly. But it's just like, why? Why would you do that? Just feels rude. Oh, we've got some Palico Rally building up. Something about Monster Hunter Generations makes it feel more gamey, more arcadey, and less immersive. to me than any other Monster Hunter. I think it's just because they have all these, like, really in-depth systems, maybe. But I don't know. It just feels more of like a number crunching sort of experience to me than other Monster Hunters. I don't really know how to describe that though. Sorry if it doesn't make sense. What are the... is that my support at the top left? I've got these 2 acorns. I'm gonna press this, see what it does. Oh. I got my buff. Wait, so... Oh, that's my ability as Palico Rally. I see. I remember you have to, like, teach or learn skills on the cats. So, I don't even have a heal on this cat, basically. Hit him! Oh, I was just about to check my quest and be like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Is there subquests? There's not. For whatever reason, when they added Jagia... No, sorry, when they added Jaggy, they added... There's a Great Jaggy, which is a large monster. It's just a big raptor. Which is on par with, like, other monsters in other games and series. But for some reason with Jaggy, they added a second monster called Jaggy, which is just like a thick Jaggy, but it's still like a small monster. And I was always confused as to why they did that. Like, it doesn't give... I mean, I'm sure it has maybe like a different drop table potentially, but it's like the same items as these guys. So I'm just so confused as to why they ever made them. They're just like tankier versions. What the hell did I just do? If I press boomerang and then attack, does that charge? This is kind of fun, but he's a very, like, the cat's moving all over the place, and I already struggle with, like, aiming attacks in this game, so I don't know if I'll stick to Prowler. I slam in the back of my Jagia. I think that's a fishing item. Die, please. I also like this too because I think a lot of people, a lot of like hardcore gamers actually might not appreciate like closer cameras. So I'm thinking like over the shoulder kind of games. And I know a lot of games kind of just adopted that camera in the past decade, but I really like closer cameras and slower paced sort of combat so that you can really see, like, get a close-up on all the fine details of like enemies you're fighting and see how they move and stuff. Whereas in a game like WoW, the optimal way to play that game is to zoom all the fucking way out and then install add-ons to let you zoom out further. And then you see, like, no fine details on anything at that point, you know? I prefer being more zoomed out. Yeah. That's how it just... It's not like something people say to me, but it's how I see people playing games. Is always more zoomed out sort of experiences. You play WoW in first person? I don't think you play WoW at all, Sha. I think you're lying. It's not an add-on, it's a console command in the game. My bad, my bad. It was kind of unfortunate that, I got into retail WoW when I did because I started playing like Warlords of Draenor when that was done. And I believe between Warlords of Draenor and Legion, the next expansion, they took out a lot of like options in the normal client. So like I think a lot, like the majority of the options still existed, but I had to download an add-on to let me access these options. But that was only like at the start of Legion, I think. So it's just like all these add-ons were like, do this, do this, do this. And then Legion comes out and it's like, oh, this is all broken. Fun stuff. I haven't done my Wordle today, guys, so I'm gonna do that on my next break, which is in a few minutes. I actually didn't mind the Prowler, but I am gonna switch off. Go back to... Can I do this in here? It's installed, I'm just scared to launch it. Were you gonna try it? Have you ever played it before? Probably not, if you're scared of it. We're gonna go back into... Do you give me Palicos? I'll do this because I think I have to do this to get the Palicos. These cats, man, they want in this room, but I want this door closed. One sec. How lazy can you be? The cat is at the door. He's still scratching it now, but I just opened it and he's just like laying. He's not even like sitting up or like freaking out trying to get in. He's chilling, just scratching the fucking door. Oh, he's being a twerp. Played it a couple different times over the past decade, but never got to level cap or anything. I definitely think... I don't prefer it solo. I would not really play it on my own. Are they not downloaded? I feel like if... Yeah, they are downloaded. Wait, what? Should there not be like a million more? Huh. Items in red are items you do not own. Yeah, I have everything downloaded. Where the hell? I feel like I should have like 10 DLC Palicos right now. Where are they? But yeah, at this point, I'm... The only WoW I would play solo would be retail, and I don't have much interest in retail. And that's purely for like achievement hunting and stuff. But I've just got this thing about playing online games solo. It makes me feel like, for some reason, it's like wasted time. Which, I mean, it sounds like very judgmental, and I don't really like talking about it because I think it makes people feel bad who enjoyed that. Not necessarily playing it an online game solo, but, you know, doing dungeons and playing without friends on, like, VC, just playing the MMO like how normally you would play it. But for me, I do not want to play WoW unless I'm playing with friends. and just keep it like that. And then maybe I'll play solo to, like, you know, get money to buy a bag or something. But otherwise, I don't really like playing on my own. Sorry, I'm dying. Ooh, I don't know what that was. But yeah, actually, I do enjoy playing with a group, and the more the merrier. It's tons of fun to just breeze through stuff with a gang of 5 friends. I also would say Hardcore Classic is a lot more fun than Retail for me. And I don't know if I'd prefer just straight up Classic to Retail. At this point, Retail just has so much going on. It's so overwhelming. And I feel like the game doesn't really help you find anything unless it's current content. And it's always like guiding you to the current content. But Retail is obviously free until level 20, and even then you just can't level up anymore, but you could literally, because the whole game is scaled now, you can play all the content that scales to that level, which I think is most expansions. We've reopened the dojo. Okay. Let me hire my extra Palicos, please. Oh, stop having speech bubbles. Oh god. This is just, like, I'll have to look up a video on this feline system at some point when I really want to get into it, because just, they're throwing so much information at me, 3 lines at a time, at, like, size 45 font, so, like, 3 words come through, and then it's the next message. This is just not how I absorb information at all. And I also don't want the opposite, which is, there we go. Oh, no, there's only 5. What the hell? Oh, it costs money? I thought for sure there's like 1 million. Maybe I'm thinking of Monster Hunter 4. Whatever. Palico 1. I think we want Kelagold and Arajo, because assisting, if that's not oh wait, there might be like an actual support genre of cat, but I think assisting at the very least will like do traps and stuff of that nature, so that's probably good to have. Cool, cool, cool. Did they come with anything? They did not. Well, they came with weapons, I suppose. Bone wedges. So now I've got 2 cat friends, and they'll follow me on quests, it should be. There's actually 4 you can install. Show now, okay. I was all confused by the 3 different versions of WoW you can install. I think it is just 3, isn't it, Jackie? Because they got rid of Cataclysm. Oh yeah, Mop Classic. I was talking to Shoals about this. I was like, surely they didn't close that. But, oh, well, I said, wow, Classic, Jackie. And that's true, you did. But Classic is an emote, so I didn't even read Classic as that. Yeah, so the thing that's coming out now is, the Burning Crusade Anniversary, and that is separate from WoW Classic, but Hardcore is only available as an official server in WoW Classic. And yeah, they did Mop Classic, which... Jackie, you played a bit of Mists of Pandaria, didn't you? Because I'm curious about who likes those types of servers, because it feels like Burning Crusade might be permanent. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but like they had the Cataclysm servers and now they're unavailable. So what happens there? Does that just become... Did those characters morph into the Mists of Pandaria? Or what? Because what happens to that content? Speak with me! How's this looking? Okay, I got 6 minutes before break, so we're gonna try and do a quick hunt, maybe? You ever reorganize your stuff? No, never. Oh, never mind. We can't do hunts yet. We'll just keep slow. I can't believe how little progress I'm making today. Yeah. Let's go with our cats, right? Cats? Yes. Well, you didn't say that. You said, wow. Yeah, I played Mop until Raid. Kata servers just turned into the Mop. Okay. The Kata server is the continuation of the very first Classic server. Oh, that's interesting and also awkward. To me, I never liked the idea of just, like, resetting it. I kind of more appreciate the idea of, like, old school RuneScape, which was... We're going to go back to the update right before the engine slash graphical slash combat update to RuneScape. And instead of going down that route, we're just going to stick to the same engine and sort of content and gameplay style of the original RuneScape. And we'll continue updating the game in that manner. I think for WoW to exist, they have to do updates if they ever do like a Classic Plus. But to me, I'm just like... I don't really know what I'd want. Because I think when Cataclysm came out, maybe it was way after Cataclysm, but Cataclysm did like all the quest... like world reworks for vanilla, the vanilla world. I like a lot of the systems in later expansions, and I like the content. If I could, I'd like to see all of the... This is not... I just caught 2 bugs and broke 2 nets. This is not a good start. Yeah, so I like a lot of like modern systems, but I just don't like how jam-packed everything is. And then when they... I don't know if WoW calls it pruning, but I always hated when other MMOs pruned, which was they squish like older content. So if there's 10 quests, or a bigger number, if there's 40 quests in this one questing zone, they'll chop that down to like 10 to 20 quests. And like half of the quests are just no longer available for you to play as anymore. I don't think WoW necessarily does too much stuff like that anymore, but they did like, when they introduced level scaling and the level squishes and stuff, I think that kind of destroyed a lot of content. Because it just breaks it. At the end of the day, it just breaks the content. I don't know what I want out of WoW, man. Maybe nothing. Oh. Excuse me, I think I need ivy or a net. How does this work? I've broken all of my nets, which means I need to craft bug nets. This is not the right place. They were given the choice of continuing through the expansions or keeping on a classic server. It's the same as the hardcore servers had the choice of transferring to the TB servers or staying on Doomhow. Oh, really? Oh, you mean like because it was Dream Scythe, right? Oh, wait a minute. Dream Scythe was a fucking anniversary server. So now Dream Scythe is going to continue along the expansions? That's what's happening? Well, that's the same freaking thing, man. What the hell? I might have to look up how to make bug nets. Or just quit this quest. I have Ivy? I don't know how I got a monster bone, but hell yeah. Okay, well, let's go to... Is there a bug here? Surely. Yes! Watch this break on the first try. Oh. That's all my immortal moths. Wait, what's the other one? Banabra? I can kill the bananas. These insects are Banabras, and I guess if I kill 3, that's a free subquest. Yeah, holy... Did you see that dragonfly? That's just like a background element. Damn, he's massive. Okay, bud. 2 bananas. 1 more. And to answer your question, show if you want to play with us, download Classic TBC Anniversary. And, if you are going... Well, you have to have a subscription to play those, but... For some reason, if you wouldn't be in the NA server, in the NA region, you'll have to be in the NA region to play with us. Because different regions are different accounts, which means if you wanted to play, like say you wanted to have access to the NA and EU regions, you have to subscribe to both individually to play on them. It's kind of crazy. Which is also another, crazy thing in RuneScape that I've never seen in another game. Which is their infrastructure is created where you just have a character that's like in a database. And then you basically pick from like 50 worlds to play on. But you can swap to another world at any moment. Like, your character is not locked to a world. A world is just like... essentially a layer in World of Warcraft, just like an instance of the game. And everybody is in the same, like, database and can play with each other. With you guys, I do not think that would be a fun experience for you guys. You know what? Fuck you, show. I don't even know if the invitation was extended, but from me, it is no longer. Why are we teaching new players all the time? Chelsea and Esco when we started playing WoW last year. And look what happened to Esco, man. Ruined his life. I still think about Esco from time to time. I wonder what happened to that guy. You got anything for me? First Aid Med Plus. Awesome. That's an account. Oh, frick. He's drifting on the ice right now. He's like questing. I like questing too. I will say it's kind of a pain in the ass in Classic. And especially if you play with friends, maybe that's not like ideal. Because like gameplay wise, it's probably more fun, but also just better to quest with friends, but ain't nobody reading the fucking quest text if that's what you're after. Oh shit, slightly over. But we're gonna go on... Oh wait, is it a Final Habibi? I think I'm just gonna stream because I'm not going the full 4 hours today. So I'm gonna stop in like 20 minutes. Because I started so darn late. So we will skip the break. Oh, you're ending? Not ending right this second, but in like 20 minutes or so I'll be ending. You just got back. Welcome back. Yeah, I really like the dungeons, but I've been really enjoying the PvP because I'm not hardcore anymore. Yeah, there's just like, there's a lot of things like that. Like, I like the idea of hardcore, but I kind of don't know how I feel about forcing it outside of Classic, because Classic I think is such like a complete experience, and playing Burning Crusade not hardcore is just, I mean, I'm still like very early in it, so there's not huge risk of death or anything, but it just feels a lot better to not have that, like, you can play a bit differently, and you can play the game normally and enjoy like a lot more stuff, you know? And there's so many like systems that you can't interact with if you're hardcore, like PvP. I don't think hardcore will work in TBC, in my opinion. Yeah, I think they just have to figure out, like, what system they want in place for it, but it certainly won't exist like how, hardcore classic servers do. Excuse me. Oops. Beelite ore and Laranoth hides. Okay, I still don't think I have a quest to do. Dear Lord. Alright, let's do Kelbjorns. Show's gonna get addicted. I want to play more WoW tonight. Show, are you playing? No. Maybe. PvP, what is that emote? Scared? Scared hamster. Why do we have that? Added by David? Okie doke. I don't think, yeah. The difficulty step up is really in this difficulty step up is really in TBC is crazy, and the time it would take you to level 1 to 70 would be like 80 plus hours if you ever die. Yeah, I mean, the amount of time from 60 to 70 is not the amount of time from 1 to 60, but that's like, it's a lot of time just in those 10 levels. I didn't even know you could come all the way back here. What the heck? We're going to kill some deer. But also I think the questing experience is kind of, I mean, maybe not different. I think it is a continuation of Classic, but what's annoying about Burning Crusade is immediately you walk through the portal and then you have a quest and it's like collect 50 blood samples and you're just fighting the same mobs for like hours, and every quest feels like that. Which is kind of neat, if you want to be optimistic, because you're sitting in these new areas and technically new enemies and stuff for longer, but it is very monotonous, just high level questing. Where is a Kelby? It's like 30 to 40 hours to get to 60 to 70. That is every quest in Classic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it continues Classic, but, you know, maybe every 10 levels in Classic, the quests get kind of like more ridiculous. So, up to level 10, you have to kill 5 bears. And then up to level 20, you have to kill 10 bears. And it's the same thing in Burning Crusade, but it just like keeps getting bigger because it's a new expansion, it's later levels. So if you have to kill like 50 enemies in the end of Classic from 10 to 60, from 60 to 70 it's like kill 70 enemies, you know. I don't think the quest like it's purely like vibes is why Burning Crusade is cool for me. Because everything else is basically just Classic. But just, oh, that's Kelby. Hoi! 3 Kelby horns. A white liver. I think I'm getting sick. Larinath. You think you're getting sick too? You're rotting, snotting, blotting, clotting, plotting. I don't think you're getting sick, Schultz. I think you're already sick and dying. I'm not even gonna play TBC the first few days. The quest bottleneck was so bad when it first comes out. I think it'll just be bad for a long time. I feel like maybe, I mean, I won't be ready to play the first on release anyway, unless I buy like a boost right now, but I feel like the only reason to not play on release is for server issues, so maybe like a week or so down the line you start playing, but I think even 1, 2, 3 weeks, as long as the game is relevant, questing is gonna suck. And what's interesting is that's back when Alliance and Horde were still very much a thing, so you're like constantly competing for like resources versus not only other Horde players but Alliance people. You're all questing in the same zone. Honestly, I don't know how like OnlyFans or anybody will end up doing hardcore if they do, but that's gonna be wild because say if you're level 60 on WoW Classic Hardcore and somebody stream snipes you, they could kill you and permit your character, but there's also the chance, you know, they're also playing on a level 60 character that they had to work on. And if they die, they lose all that progress too. Whereas in TBC, it's only ever going to be like the streamer people will be at risk. And griefers and stream snipers and stuff will not. There's a big difference from the first day to a couple days after though, yeah, for sure. I'm excited for OnlyFans this year. Yep. I'm expecting things. Which is vague, but I'm not expecting anything. I hope it's fun. I hope it's entertaining. 10 more minutes. I think we do this last mission and then unfortunately we don't even fight a large monster today. I made so little progress. Fungal hunt. Fungal hunt. I had one of those when I was in high school. It wouldn't be official, so if you get griefed in your video, you would get your character back. That's how old hardcore add-on worked. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I just mean, like, if they have, like, a support process, I guess that's cool, but to me, it's just, like, if you wanted to grief a level 60 character in hardcore WoW, you had to have, like, a level 60 character to grief that person with, right? Otherwise, you probably weren't gonna do too much to them. So, not that I would condone griefing or like excuse it, but at the very least, if somebody wanted to be shitty and hardcore, they had to play and invest time to get to the point where they could grief. And that's just not going to be a thing. They're not going to have that. I mean, sure, you could threaten them with reporting, but I'm gonna guess people that are interested in griefing don't give a fuck about that if they get banned or something. What am I doing? Abyssal mushrooms. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bitch, don't you talk. What? Is there not like a chat? I thought you could shut off chat from cats. I don't want them talking to me. Anything they got to say, I'm not interested in hearing. Excuse me. I think only areas 9, 10, and 11 have abyssal mushrooms. No subquest. You don't think they're doing hardcore? Probably in their best interest to not. Oh dear. Or the mushrooms. Going off what Soda is saying anyway, like officially or non-officially. Yeah, I don't think OF will be a thing so far. Well, hardcore, yeah. It's interesting though, I'm assuming everybody would like carry over their level 60 hardcore characters though, surely, right? Or is that option gone? Where the hell are these mushrooms? Look at all the chickens. One abyssal mushroom. 2 abyssal mushroom. Ooh. 1 more is all I need. I can't believe I've never noticed this. Surely this is a thing in the original generations, but I'd like to go back and check. Let's see if they have these pulsating masses. Oh! They both hit me and each other. I have all them abyssal mushrooms that I need, but I'm gonna keep looting because any extra will just give me more money. And then all the unique mushrooms are just more money as well. That might be full. Yep, that's full. Oh. Nice. And now we can end today on not fighting a single large monster except the tutorial boss, which was like significantly weakened. Dance for the money, dance, dance. Such a good emote. I think even without hardcore, it would be really fun to watch because they're all doing all the dungeons and raid pre-patch, so they'll be hard as fuck. I'm Barack, baby. Hello, Esco. Since Esco's back, I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye. Yeah, it'll be fun regardless. Yeah, I think so. The, like I said, well, I didn't say, like, I feel like, I don't know what OnlyFans 1 was. I don't think I watched that, but I think I watched pre-OnlyFans, maybe? But, I know when Soda had met like a bunch of RP people, he got a ton of RP people involved in WoW. And they did, they played retail and they raided on retail, but they did it, they locked themselves at a level cap, like level 30 or something, and they raided at that point, and that was like some of the best content that I've ever seen of WoW. Because it was the same idea of all the veterans and old frogs were not allowed to talk, and all the new people had to figure out how to raid, and even Soda wasn't saying anything. And he would just be like, he'd be muted in the call, but on his stream he'd be like, what the fuck are they doing? They're morons. But that was the point. I had a sick inertia drift. I watched a lot of OnlyFans 1, Jackie? Okay. Good for you, buddy. Freudian typo. Dilemma. Okay. There's the large monster. We should do the large monster, right? One large monster. And then call it after that. What kind of fan subs you got, Jackie? First Lakar, now Jackie. Ooh, that's a terrible comparison. Well done. Really bad. Wait a minute. Jackie, aren't you into fighting games too? Ooh. Release the Jackie files. This joke just took off with wings from birth. Let's bring some whetstones just in cases, and that'll be all I bring. We're gonna go attempt one Adept Greatsword versus Macau and call it for today. Vaulting Outlaw. I've had a request come in from the White Academy asking you to hunt a Great Macau. The beast has been terrorizing the research team. Take care of it and you'll be able to take on more difficult quests. My notepad is our archipelago files. I'm safe. Nice. Make sure you delete them. Thing I also realized with streaming, I mean, I don't know if I ever streamed regularly, but streaming more than I did was, I don't think my voice and throat ever got better with it. So not sure how to avoid that. Dance for the money, dance, dance for the money. That's crazy. My chat on screen must be massive in terms of like how high it goes because I have chat popped out and it's the height of my monitor and I don't see the dance for the money message, but I do see it on my stream. Whatever you call that preview. Dance for the money, dance, dance. Mine is just the last Archie. I keep, after the Archies, I'll go back and see I have the spoiler text in my downloads, and I'm like, get rid of that shit. After Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, the cutscenes in this game, including, like, boss intros, are so depressing. They did such a lazy job. Okay, I need somebody to hit me. Okay. I knew he was gonna jump back, bastard. He's not even— okay, this is the issue with taking Palicos, is, he loses interest in me. Oh! Okay. Haven't got a single dodge yet. Oh yeah, can I even block? I don't think so. Oh no, you missed me. Oh, you can block still. No, that was fast. I'm trying to get a depth dodge, dude. No, turn! You stupid. Watch this. Never mind. Oh, that was cool, except I didn't attack out of it. Oh, you can't do the higher powered charges in adept mode. You have to do the dodge to do that. I get it. No! Can we hit him? I don't think so. Nope. Huge. I don't know how you hit him on the second hit. Like, you can't change your character at all, so your positioning just has to be fantastic. Either that or I'm missing something. Huge. Check this out. I think the subquest is kill, like, macaws, little macaws, so that was pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was going to be a different attack. Let's see what this is. Sorry, I haven't read chat at all, guys. I was a bit focused on the fight there, not gonna lie. Oh, I was wondering why you sounded like that. Okay. I didn't even paintball this guy. I just keep our files in case we want to reuse them. Easier than someone having to make it again. Keep what files? Like the YAMLs and the spoiler logs? No, come on, brother. Wait. Oi! Just in case he goes somewhere he shouldn't. He's going to area 8, I think. But, I'll kill him here. Check this out. No! Why did he do that? Why didn't he come all the way in? That's awkward. It's bittersweet, the zone transitions in the older Monster Hunter games, because, say if you get attacked, you could potentially be knocked out of a zone, but then you could safely, like, heal and recover and stuff. But in instances like that, it's a bit awkward. Oh my lord, he's a jumper. What the... Oh, aggression pays. My muscle memory was to, oops, that entirely missed. Was to aim at him and shoot him with a claw. Awkward. I'm actually gonna let him go to bed. So when his dot stops moving, it might turn, it might not turn, I don't know. Three, two, one. Hopefully that's enough time. I haven't even whetstone, so my thing's probably about to break as soon as I start this fight. I'm a serial offender of leaving everything in my downloads folder, and then 5 minutes later I'm like, I bet it's in my downloads folder. I only put stuff in my downloads folder that I'm not gonna keep, for the most part. Sick! Well, there's the first large monster hunt. I'm really liking Adept. I feel like I'm shit just at the game in general. And even worse at Adept, but I'm excited to learn it. It's way more like action game. I mean, Monster Hunter's a very action series, but this makes it feel like faster, and the dodging makes it feel easier, less punishing. So it's cool. Pretty neat. Oh, thanks for the claps, guys. My downloads folder is 175 GB right now. Nice. Okay, that's Criminal Show, is it? I might have had up to 1 terabyte in my downloads recently. Oh, like a year or so ago. Yeah, YAML stuff. I revealed that to show my support for your download folder tendencies. What weapon are you using? I'm using a greatsword. And I'm using the Adept style, which makes it like a dodgy weapon. Ooh. So you do like perfect dodges with the greatsword, which is a really slow weapon, so it really speeds up the greatsword gameplay. Oh, lots of food unlocks. Holy. Anyway, a little bit over what I wanted to go to today, but that's fine. I started late, so hopefully in future I'll be starting at around Excuse me. Yes, Shoals. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm relieved to see you safe and sound. Magnificent work. A weapon? I said I'm using the greatsword. What are you asking? I'm using a greatsword. Oh. Excuse me. You don't like it? Okay, Shoals, would you like me to use a different weapon that you do like? Your options are greatsword or... Oh, goodness. Oh dear. Hello, Rivy. Hello, Raiders. Everybody's wahooing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just about to end, Rivy. Yeah, I was about to end. Oh, frick. Ugh. Yeah, but now you can't. Yeah, but he will keep playing now. Yippee! Yay, more Monster Hunter. I gotta do one more. How was Metroid Prime? You didn't end up, wait, was it today that you discovered your GameCube version of Metroid? Are you actually gonna go back and restart, or did you restart, potentially? More content with a good weapon? Tell you what, you tell me what weapon to use and I'll use it. Let me get out of this dialogue. I hope your stream was well. I don't know when I'll end at this point, but welcome in everybody who has raided. We're playing Monster Hunter, which everybody freaking hates for some reason. I'm the only person I know who likes it. But that's okay. Because you can talk to me instead of paying attention to the game, that's fine. Here's your options. Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive. These may look like weapons, but these are actually just like garbage items. There's no real purpose for them, so those aren't available. Use a gun? No. Bow and arrow? No. What the? No. Yeah, but I need a converter, so I don't want to risk it. Didn't realize actually sus. That's crazy that, you played through the 64. You played through 2 full 100% playthroughs without a voltage converter. Which just makes me think maybe if the, yeah. Maybe it doesn't matter in most respects, but it's probably really dangerous to do. Sorry to force you into more stream. No problems, no problems. Okay, we don't hate it. This game does suck ass. Well, okay, Jackie said it. It just sucks watching the card animation half the time. How many card animations have you seen today, Escobars? You were thinking it shows you dual swords? Okie dokie. Yeah, you don't want to risk it. That's crazy, though. Like, all the modern consoles, it's basically just an issue of plugs. Like my Switch, anything that has, like, a built-in battery. Wait, no. Because the Switch has a built-in battery. Basically, my PS2 is NA PS2, so it's region-locked, but it also has US, like, voltage, so I would have to get European voltage to use it in Europe. But for Switch, you can just get a Switch plug, and that'll be enough for your console. It won't break it, because the Switch can handle it. And I think PS3 onwards is like that. So that, like, PS3 360 gen is like that. That's crazy, though. I wonder if, maybe you did, like, fry your N64. That'd be crazy. Cart? At least one? That's not true. I'll do dual daggers. Wonder what style. Sheathing. I don't know what I can. I'll show the alchemy just because it's like a crazy. It's a very cinematic looking style. I'll show that off a bit. Everybody's got stuff to say, don't they? By the way, don't say that she's gonna have a meltdown. That would be heartbreaking. It would be heartbreaking. That would suck. Thanks for the stream. If you need to do things, please do. Anybody who's come in, I am just starting up streaming again. I kind of started streaming last year. I hit affiliate. And now I'm going to try and get into a regular schedule and stream up to 4 times a week. Tomorrow, I will not be playing Monster Hunter. Sorry, everybody loves it, but can only have too much of a good thing, you know. So tomorrow I'll probably do something retro. Might hook up my PS2. I'm feeling very PS2 pilled right now. But otherwise, I'll just play another Switch game, which might be a remake. It might be not a remake, but it won't be Monster Hunter. Every Monday I'll do Monster Hunter. And I don't know what I'm going to do the other 2 days. So, but yeah, thanks for the raid. That's kind of crazy. That was like 200 freaking people. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rivia has to sort her table and the door tonight. Are you gonna? I'm sad that the table isn't good though, because the things you're saying would bother me about the table as well. So that sucks. But I hope you do get that sorted. It's really nice to get your new setup going though. Once you start there, it'll be worth it. Hey Skippy, I heard you brought the pain on that great Macau hunt. Armor sphere? No way. I just want a smith, brother. Actually, you know what I have on my Switch is Metroid Prime Remaster. Will I play it soon? Probably not. But I do have it. And I would like to play it. Oh no. I need shiny beetles, so my dual swords are gonna be poopy. Do I want to do alchemy style? I guess. So we'll do the same hunt, but I'll just use dual swords instead. I think I will need whetstones this time. I can take on 2-star quests. You can also sign up for quests. Oh, at quest counters in other villages. Oops. Gosh darn it. I can, I'm not gonna do the other villages right now. Oh, I can't even go there. So she lied. There's other villages in the game. I don't have any hunter arts. But I can't go to them. I don't know why she said that. What do we want? Blood Wind. Advance to slice through targets. Oh, this was kind of cool. But, is that what we want? No. Okay, so if my memory serves correct, you can make a special... Oh, you can do all of them if you wanted. If you do special, it makes the build-up more, but when you use an ability, it makes you, like, generate charge faster or something for a time, I think. Maybe, potentially. Something like that. I don't know, dude. Oops. No. Get the hell out. No, don't transmit my data. No! No! Hunter search off. Okay. Go hunt another chicken. That sounds like a job for a man. One day surely I do gotta get started on desk things while be popping in and out. Raid makes West play longer than leaves. Tasty data. Hello, Poppy. What's the cats called? These are special cats, so I think they are, references, potentially? Caligold and Arajo? I don't know, maybe they're not references. I'm really confused by the DLC in this game. One sec, I'm gonna turn a light on. Okay. I have a cat. Oh, I should say, Shoals, there's also one more option. I can play as a cat, if you'd like, instead of dual blades. Oops, I'm on a quest. Play as the freaking cat. Are you insane? You're not beating the allegations. So if you can see, it says Prowler on the top right. That is the cat that I chose. And his name when I got him was Gearoid, which I've never heard of that name in my life. So I just kept it and I lowercased it to make it my own. Switch modes, yes. What allegations are we talking about? Furry allegations. I'm gonna go see if I can make any Palico equipment. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I cannot make anything. Oh dear. Okay. So what do I need? I need 3 scraps and 2 ore scraps. Can I get an ore scrap? Yes, I can. 2. Okay. Macau. Let's do... let's do 1. 2, 3. No, 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 no. 2, 3. Do I want to waste 2 more? Nah, that's fine. I just want a better weapon. Okie dokie. Let's go kill a chicken as a cat. So this is something exclusive to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I'm pogging out of my gourd. Hello, John Lerv. We're playing the one, the only, greatest video game ever made, according to you. So I think there's literally no reason to pick up all that stuff. Let's do it. And he's marked. You don't even need to paintball? That's crazy. Playing on Prowler's like easy mode. So I'm a cat. And I'm just catting around the world now. Hi John, Wes mentioned SMT earlier. You missed it. You know of John's love for SMT as well? Oh yeah, he's VIP in Rivies, isn't he? Congrats on VIP, by the way, John. So he must spout about, potentially, I would start, Devil Saga 1 on PS2, but I think I should probably play Lunacid before that. Oh dear. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I do to some degree appreciate the lower camera, but it's also really claustrophobic on a large monster hunt. Holy crap. Can you mount as a cat? Come here, brother. Okay, you went way too far. No! Ooh, I think you might be able to do mounted damage. If you can mount as a cat, that's insane. Okay, I fucked that up. I don't think any of my cats can heal, so I might actually cart. Especially if he keeps jumping. I'm gonna try, well, not die, primarily. Oh my god, you can mount as a cat. I don't remember how to mount. What do you hold? R, maybe? Oh, it doesn't matter? Really makes you feel like a tiny little guy. I mean, it doesn't make me feel any different, honestly. Run! No, his head! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, most of that missed. Did a little trumpet toot there. Everybody's a bit buffed. I'm really not happy with the heal aspect of Prowler. Boomerang! Okay. Why are we doing carts? I haven't died. It's not happened yet. It's gonna happen very shortly, though. Huh! Ooh. I'm fairly certain if he's enraged and does that jump, this jump attack, and it hits me, I'm just dead. So... What are my cats doing, dude? No! Oh my goodness. Are you guys, like, attacking at all? Ooh. Oh, last meeting of the day. Good luck. I might not be here when you get out, so... GG's. Nothing good on the top shelf anyway in it. It's true. Oh. That was a bit greedy. But it worked out. Don't understand the point of the stupid little boomerang. Oh dear. What is that? Oh, okay. I would prefer like healing, but this was fine. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Get in the trap! Buddy! Oh, he's poisoned too. That's huge. Spam attacks! Spam attacks! Spam more attacks! We've got him on the ropes! Maybe. Potentially. He's hungry. He's limping! Oh my god, we've actually got him on the ropes. Does anybody have a heal? Holy crap, I need to go find new cats, man. I like how the music and sound effects create an absolutely insufferable soundscape. What the hell? Listen, if you guys aren't a fan of Monster Hunter, it's only on Mondays going forward. You gotta get out of that zone transition, buddy. Oh, shit. I think if he... Oh, I did heal a little bit. Oh, never mind. I was scared I might die there. We did it! It's like my first actual hunt as a Prowler, ever. I've never played Prowler. That's a big ol' knife you got there, buddy. Huge. Well, well done, me. Is there a mining spot? You love Mondays now? I just think it was an interesting creative decision. Yeah, whenever cats are concerned in Monster Hunter, it's just obnoxious. I played another Monster Hunter where there's a special quest to kill like 20 cats, 30 cats, something like that. And it's one of the most insufferable experiences I've ever had. Audibly? Orally? Hello, Shackle? Welcome in, welcome in. O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Wow, I got a lot of items for that. Arf Crystal. Nice. Alright, well that's the encore. I think I should call it there. Oh, who learned it? Me? Palicos. Palico status. Status? Okay, I'm gonna go figure out how to put this health horn on. This? Support moves. Oh! Slightly recovers Palico and play. Hold the phone. Yeah! There we go. What is this? Tosses a barrel bomb S. Sure. I will get a health horn. Anyway, what is... Oh, it requires to? Oh, so you could spam a herb horn if you wanted. Dung Bombay? That's huge. Alright. Are we doing a Prowler playthrough? Herborn was my nickname in high school. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get, garbed up. I should probably focus on making hunter armor first and get scraps off of that. Well, Skippy, what's it gonna be today? I'm always confused because there's like maybe a different hat. I feel like there's something concerning the Macau that's like two separate items. Yeah, Macau Greaves and Shin Guards. So we want stuff with defense 8. Okay, it is that. How do you know when you get scraps, though? That's only 6. Oh, I need those shiny beetles. Always those shiny beetles. And the Laranoth hides. Oh yeah, I got a bishop talisman, too. I don't think I can... Oh, that is the hat. Why is it sent to my box? Oh, because I'm a cat right now, I guess. Makes sense. Sick. Ore scrap. Alrighty, got a Macau set for my cat. Got a Macau for Macau. But yeah. That'll be me for today. That'll be my return for Stream. Wow, I actually hit 4 hours because of that. So, I reserve the right to just not stream, but the plan is ideally I would stream Monday through Thursday, 12 p.m. GMT to 4. Stream for 4 hours a day. Every Monday I'll just play whatever Monster Hunter I feel like. I will probably continue Generations Ultimate next week. I don't know. Really my only options are Rise or Ultimate. And I figured I haven't been playing really any games for a little while. So I figured it'd be nice to start over in Generations and get me comfortable with Monster Hunter again. I still feel like I'd want another week of that before I go back to Rise and work on village quests or whatever. But yeah, Monster Hunter's on Mondays. I would like to play some sort of retro game. So hopefully I can get my PS2 sorted. But I'll play a retro game, then I'll play a game that I have that's not a retro game, and then I'd like to start something like Lunacid. Probably Lunacid over Digital Devil Saga, but something like one of those two games where I chip away at them week by week. And yeah, Lunacid Pog. Unfortunately, that's on PC, which I'm not excited about. God, I hate streaming on PC games, but tis what it is. But yeah, as of now, I'm leaning towards Lunacid, but tomorrow will be either just a different Switch game, something that I'd like to try, or a PS2 game. And I don't know which, so show up for that. What do I do? This? Mute the game. Ooh, this is... Now we get to go to my favorite music. And turn it the flip down. Thanks everybody for coming around today. Thanks again for the raid. D-Pod, hello, hello. Oh my god, I was so overwhelmed by the raid. I didn't acknowledge any of the actual raiders. Everybody's probably gone now, but who was all involved? That Sholzy, Wahoo, D-Pod, Stealthy Golem, Jackie, Rose, Poppy, Hecaron, Sanddrifter, Dr. Boo, and Rivy. Thanks everybody who came with the raid. Thanks Rivy for the raid. Thanks everybody who chatted and hung around. Anybody who lurked, I appreciate y'all. I'll be back at it again tomorrow. 12 GMT for hopefully 4 hours, up to 4 hours. And if not, well, don't know what to tell you. Have a good rest of your Monday. And hopefully you've had a good start to your week. I'm not gonna raid. Should I raid? I should probably raid into something. Oh dear. Worm Dog? I'll raid Worm Dog. Worm Dog is doing ABMB, All Bosses Mortal Blade, perhaps. Restricted world record attempts. I wonder if that means he can't use world Mortal Blade. That would be interesting. Yeah, we'll read Worm Dog. How do I do this? Also, if it's not immediately obvious, I haven't streamed in months, and even before that, I was not, all bosses, mini bosses. So just everybody, that's really cool. I love runs like that. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for a while, so this is my return. I appreciate anybody who showed up for that. That's really cool. And I'd like to stream more, so give a follow if you like the vibes here. Hopefully nice chill vibes, lots of yapping. And you can lurk to it, because if you're not yapping to me, I'm yapping to myself, I suppose. Welcome back, boss. Thanks, John. What sort of raid message do you think we could do? They just did Wahoo. Does Worm Dog have Wahoo? No, he does not. So I don't know what to do. Oh, Worm Dog. Real quick. Worm. I don't have a worm emoji. Dog? That's... What the fuck is that? That's perfect, John. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. If you want to stick around for the raid, Worm Dog's really cool. He has like every freaking Sekiro world record at some point. Something like that. He's really cool. So if not, thanks. Have a good Monday. Bye. Bye.